Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, so we're diving right on into this. Welcome, RPG Recusant. Glad to see you again. Yep, very different game today. On Saturdays, I normally do a kind of unwind game where I kind of get ready for Sunday and Monday, my days off from streaming. Because let's see. Fridays I do Final Fantasy stuff. Thursday I do Armored Core 6 PvP over on Twitch. I am tempted to do an Armored Core 6 PvP stream here as well to see how that goes. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, I was doing Elden Ring until I hit my to hell with it point, and I bowed out of that hell. So Tuesday and Wednesday I'm going to be doing a different game entirely. Something that I'm convinced I will actually enjoy. So, we are diving into Monster Hunter Wilds. How are you doing, RPG Recusant? And additionally, that's right, what we need to do is set up a private lobby this time.
I'll be waiting here.
So, we're going to put the lobby ID into chat and pin it there. Alright, lobby ID is now pinned in chat. Alright. Getting on great, gymmed it up a bit, then did 8 hours of editing. So busy. That's pretty cool. As for my gameplay vids and streams, I don't edit my vids. It's all raw gameplay. And it's mostly me doing streams anyway. Though, over on Twitch, I do have plenty of clips that I still need to properly export from games that I've played. I've got a huge storage of clips. But, specifically, today, what we are absolutely going to be focusing on once we butcher this Guardian Ebony Odogaron because we feel like it, we're going to be butchering an extremely powerful monster known as Zoh Shia. It is an artificial monster. You know, the ruins of Wyveria here, they give me vibes similar to the, it kind of makes me feel similar to the ruins of the Fallen from Final Fantasy 16. You can't stream, your internet can't handle it. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you'll be able to get an upgrade later on. Alright, there's our target. Yeah, it is! Oh, and it might interest you to know that Monster Hunter Wilds here is actually getting a collab event as part of a title update later on in late September, I think it was. We're getting a collab with Final Fantasy XIV. And this is the second Monster Hunter game to follow that trend. Monster Hunter World, before it, also did a collab with Final Fantasy XIV. That one gave us Behemoth. This one is giving us Omega. Yep, we get to fight an actual robot in Monster Hunter for the first time. And I was talking up that we were going to be fighting Omega in Monster Hunter in this game at some point. Something similar to it, but... So in a way I was right, it was just the wrong iteration of Omega that we're getting. I was expecting the Final Fantasy 16 iteration of Omega. We're getting 14. Welcome, D-Cross. I was, just talking to our buddy here, RPG Recusant, about how Monster Hunter Wilds is getting that lovely Final Fantasy 14 collab. And that means Omega. Or as the fandom loves to call it, chicken tenders. The chicken tenders will come ready to fry soon. Actually, you guys, because I think if this chat on YouTube is anything like the one over on Twitch, I think I can put links in. That RPG Recusant, yeah. Why, thank you. I'm glad. Happy you say your name right. Thank you. I try my best to say everybody's names right. Now, the thing about Monster Hunter is that you have 14 different weapon types. I main the dual blades. They're fast, they're agile, they're element-focused weapons. So you want to focus on dual blades that have strong elemental value, more so than raw attack. Because, like in Final Fantasy, elements matter in Monster Hunter. They are incredibly important. Personal favorite mistake was RPG Croissant. Nah, it's pronounced Recusant. It's pronounced Recusant.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I'm a bit of a nut for that kind of thing, I guess. But yeah.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
So Guardian Ebony Odogaron is now dead. And Monster Hunter has plenty of lore, and all of the games take place in the same universe. Unlike Final Fantasy, where Final Fantasy VIII is a completely different world from Final Fantasy X. Though I have heard an interesting theory that Final Fantasy X and X-2 and Final Fantasy VII are actually the same they're connected, supposedly. Your birthday is day after tomorrow. Thinking of changing your PFP soon today? Why, thank you. Alright, and also, alright, so happy birthday, friend. But yeah. Alright, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Alright, so happy birthday in advance. Alright, so what we need to do first is meal up. Because in Monster Hunter, mealing up is very important. It will make or break your performance on quests. Yep, gotta eat your veggies, and meat, and everything. Because meals will grant various buffs to your character. It's been like this ever since the first Monster Hunter I played, 4 Ultimate, on ye old Nintendo 3DS. Now, it's been a bit since I've played it, but if I remember correctly, yeah, Kingdom Hearts Free had a meal system. That's right, they also had a meal buff system. I guess Kingdom Hearts took a page from Monster Hunter's book. Well, Capcom takes pride in making their food asset models. Alright. Alright, okay. Since I'm yapping about Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter, I'm gonna... And I was talking it up a little bit earlier. Let's see if I can't find it. Now, there it is. Let's see if I can actually pop it in chat first. Yep, let's see. There it is. I found it. Alright, let me pop it in chat. You guys are gonna love this. Yep. Yep, you guys get to see it. Let me know what you guys think of it. Again, we're getting chicken tenders in Monster Hunter. Yes! All I can say to that is, yes! Alright, so without further ado, let's go after Zoh Shia and destroy it. Now, for those of you who are new here, I'm gonna play the intro cutscene, and I will mute my mic. Oh, yep, I see it. I see the birthday, yep. I see it. Looks so cute. Hey, it's my pleasure. And be sure to check out that link I put in the chat so you guys can see the actual trailer for the Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter Wilds collab. That way you guys can see Omega! You get to see the chicken tenders! I can't say that with a straight face. Damn you, Final Fantasy XIV meme community. Damn you. And here we go. Yes! That means you get to see me fight Omega, you get to see me fight the chicken tenders. Okay, I was not expecting to actually neutralize that. That was insane. Sadly, this isn't like Twitch where I can ask my viewers to make a clip of that, but oh well. Here we go. Okay, got too close to the fire and I got burned. Alright, here we go. Guess it's phase shifting. Oh, so it just completely neutralized my attack. Oh, and there's the AoE from the fireball. Okay, wow. Okay, Zoh Shia, this isn't how that dance is supposed to go. And come on now, I'm supposed to be humbling you and butchering you and just completely shredding you. This isn't... You misread the script. Oh, haha, very funny. Where the hell? I was looking for some of the slinger ammo that I can use to interrupt its big fire attack that it's going to do when it phase shifts. Because that's going to be very important. I mean, yeah, I'm using my big switch axe, but, you know, maybe I ought to swap over to my dual blades. Yeah, I might need to just use the weapon I'm best with. Hold on, I'll read that once I get somewhere safe in this part of the fight. Oh, yeah, I might need to just use dual blades and commit. Okay, now I'm embarrassing myself using switch axe like this. Alright, that's it. Dual blades. You're done, Zoh Shia. You are done. Alright, you have another... Okay. Yeah. Alright, I can see it. I can see your current PFP with the little birthday hat. It's cute. I like. That one's for other people's birthdays. Yeah. Alright. here we go, dodge. Much better. I'm actually using my main weapon here. Oh, are you for real, Zoh Shia? I swear Zoh Shia doesn't want this to happen. Zoh Shia is determined to divide a script of getting beaten to a pulp by yours truly. It's saying negative. I will not comply with this directive. Here we go. Oh, I guess I'm not dragon potting it now. Oh, you're about to topple. There you go. Lay down. Ooh, and I might be able to follow up the big rock if I play my cards right. Oh, wait, nope, it's too far. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, got a white Gleamorph from that. Why, thank you. Oh, I think I can do it. I think it's possible. I don't want to speak too soon, but there we go. Alright, good, I didn't jinx it. We managed to pull the rock down onto Zoh Shia. And there we go, final phase on this weapon of mass destruction. You know, I wonder how long it took them to actually model this thing. Let's see, they definitely had to model it, of course, but then they had to set up an actual rig and armature so that way this thing can move and they can animate its movements. That's clearly a nice bit of fire simulation. I guess in 4 months. Well, large-scale games like this will often take years to actually develop. I'm gonna have to hit up the Googler, or maybe you could, and see when Monster Hunter Wilds was first announced. Release announced. Like, hey, we at Capcom are working on this new Monster Hunter game. Alright, I can Google it once this fight's over. Alright, well, thank you for looking it up. Alright. Because it takes a considerable period of time. Yes, the modeling and animating part takes a bit, but you also have to code and program it so that way the game engine and all that knows when to call specific animations for this model. Alright, sharpened weapon. Alright, if I know Zoh Shia, and I do, it's gonna follow up with Fireball after Fire Breath. Yep, there we go. Very heavily used melee punish. I mean, I get it. So she is trying to punish me for going in on these melee attacks, which I'm doing with Cool Blades. Ugh. Here's the cool thing. Attacking in Monster Hunter doesn't consume stamina. Only dodges in certain modes. Okay, bow attacks will consume stamina, but, you know, the whole stamina thing here in Monster Hunter is way more forgiving than anything I've seen in Elden Ring. And look, a white gleam orb. Getting a lot of white gleam orbs out of this one. Guess Zoh Shia really wants me to stop fighting it. Alright, let me look this up. When was Monster Hunter Wilds announced? Ah! Yep, it was announced on December 2023, so this took about... Alright, and this thing released in February of 2025. So let's see. If we go to December 2024... then that's a whole year. And then about 2 months, January, February, into 2025. So about a year and 2 months to make this thing. A year and 2 months between announcing this and finished product. So it's not just modeling and animating and setting up rigs for the models. There's also coding, there's programming. You gotta get some voice actors in on this. I mean, game development is a very serious business. And thank you for typing into the chat D-Cross as well, so anybody who's new here can see. Hey, Swiftwolf 10! Long time no see! It's going very good, buddy. Holy hell. I haven't seen you in a long time. I could ask you the same thing. How's it going on your end? We have got some catching up to do. Wilds? How am I liking Wilds? As a blondie who's been bashing monsters apart since 4 Ultimate on the 3DS, and Final Fantasy XII before that, I'm loving it. This is like the 4th Monster Hunter I've played. So, 4 Ultimate, then World Iceborne, Rise Sunbreak, and now Wilds. But yeah, I have been having a lot of fun. Oh, we've got Gore and Sergios. Yes, very nice indeed. Oh, and Swiftwolf 10, it might interest you to know that over in the Armored Core 6 PvP realm, I have finally found... I found it. I found my niche build. Double melee. Yep, they also need to make the sound effects for the monsters and the weapon sound effects. Yep. But we've got Gore. We've got Gore and Sergios. I know today is a day we can focus on Zoh Shia, but we're gonna take a little detour to beat up Gore Magala. Yes. Oh, Swiftwolf 10, I'm gonna have to show you the thing, because I did a cool thing with a double melee build. About 4 months ago? Holy hell. Alright, let's see. Alright, so maybe you've seen it, Swiftwolf 10, maybe you've seen it. But, what I did was I completely massacred some of my shorts, huh? Alright, well here comes some of my long form. This is a pre-record I did, and I massacred All Mind Iguazu with my double melee build. The Salty Iguana never had a chance. It was brutal. Dalamada. Oh, and you welcome by way of comment? Yep. Dalamada. You mean Dalamadur. Fellow Dalamadur enjoyer. Ooh, like Bogard. Oh, welcome, Kyo. Oh, that's me. Well, welcome, Kyo. How you been? Nice to meet you. Haha. And Swiftwolf 10, I've branched out to other games outside of Armored Core as well. I've made quite a big variety of content. Since you did mention you've been seeing some of my YouTube shorts, I'm sure you can tell. But welcome, Kyo, aka Dalamada. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Running a nice boga. And now spin up. Yeah, pretty rough start to that fight, but yeah, nice comeback. Yeah, one of my other commenters was like, you almost got obliterated at the start. And I was like, yeah, but I was able to turn it around, and that's what really matters. It's true what they say. It ain't over until it's over. So, to both Kyo and Swiftwolf 10 as fellow monster hunters, I ask thee this query. Are you both excited for this upcoming crossover thing with Final Fantasy XIV, where we get Omega, aka chicken tenders? The chicken tenders that come ready to fry. I'm good. What about you? And hell yeah for Omega chicken tenders. Yes, I'm doing all right. So today we are primarily going to be focusing on just beating up Zoh Shia over and over again, because I've got so many Zoh Shia investigations that I've saved up. I save up that super weapon every time it shows up. It's like, oh, there's Zoh Shia. And every investigation has free missions in it a pop. So one investigation I can do 3 times before it vanishes forever. So that's a lot of Zoh Shia that I'm getting. Ooh, running heavy bowgun now. Sneak attack! And corrupted mantle. Ooh, nice strategy using that shock trap. And now I get some nice big free hits in on this. Alright, so Wolf 10, if you want to join in on the fun since this is cross-platform, let me know. Lobby ID is pinned in the chat. The more squad mates we have, the more we can style on these monsters and basically just have a full-blown good time. Ha. And yes, I'm listening to Omega's Battle Fiend Escape. I am dreaming of the chicken tenders, chat. Yep. Yep, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's what you're thinking of, D-Cross, and I had made a joke based on the gameplay I saw. I still need to get my hands on Metal Gear Rising and play it, but based on the gameplay I saw, I made a joke that Dual Blades basically turned this into the Metal Gear Rising sequel we never got. It's a shame that we can't rules of nature some of these monsters and just throw them into the air. Like with that one Metal Gear Ray boss. Rising was developed by Platinum Games, so to any of you guys who are familiar with Nier Automata, yeah. Same developer. And now you understand why people compare 2B and A2 to Raiden. Alright, drawing its attention. And mount. I got the mount off. And spin to win, baby! And of course... Oh, well, so Raiden, he was also one of the other main characters. He first showed up in Metal Gear Solid 2, but he wasn't really well received because people were used to Snake. But later on, by time of Metal Gear 4, he became a cyborg. and rather proficient with a sword. And of course, later on he actually got even more screen time as of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And man, combat-wise, he's amazing. In fact, there's even been fan battles where people have had Raiden go up against Virgil from Devil May Cry. Though, the winner, of course, to nobody's surprise, is Virgil. Virgil is simply him. Here we go, and spin! It. Yep. Yep. Hey, I'm glad I could help expand your horizons. Yep. I have gained a lot of trivia and data during my operations. Oh, we've got an additional hostile. Guardian Ebony Odogaron. Alright, need to heal up. Careful, Dalamada. You'll be fine. It's fine. Didn't see it. It's alright. It's alright. Be right back. Understood. Oh! That's not good. You know what? Ancient potion. I may as well use it now. There we go. Used it when it was necessary. Watch out of that. Alright, I see a wound there. And spin! Wait, you captured it? Oh, come on now, Kyo. Where's the satisfaction of the kill? That speedrunner brain? Oh, so you're speedrunning. Eh. Well, it's time to switch from your speedrunner brain to your sadist brain. Make the monster suffer. Relish in splitting it apart. I mean, I had a speedrunner-esque build in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. But even then, I always killed instead of capturing. The build I was running back then was that broken. The Berserk Strife Dual Blades build, pure chaotic Gormagala armor. It was crazy. Yeah, the chaotic gore armor back in Rise Sunbreak. Oh my god, they gave Dual Blades an absolute peak. Yep. It was awesome to just give us that. It says, alright, let's give you some serious peak then. Razor sharp. Let's go critical boost, and let's tack another critical boost in there, shall we? If I even have something like that. Oh, wait, yep, I do. Level 3 critical boost. So now I have an insect glaive. The chaotic gore insect. Well, basic gore. Chaotic gore hasn't made it to wilds yet. Alright, we now return to our regularly scheduled programming of completely slaughtering Zoh Shia. So let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. And that's 21, 24, 27, 28. We've got 28 Zoh Shias that we could kill. Counting this one. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even hit the select accept and prep. Damn it. I am a lousy host. I am a lousy quest hoster. Yeah. 150 Zoh Shias? Damn. I haven't even killed that many. I'm just a filthy casual. Yeah. Yep, I'm a filthy little casual. Although I've killed plenty of Gravios. What can I say? I was happy that they gave me my big rocky boy back. Well, I mean, I'm not... And I don't really do a lot of speedrunning in this one. I'm just kind of, here, doing whatever. Vibing, killing anything dumb enough to get in my line of sight. And I'm only just... Hey, don't leave me behind! You really are speedrunning. Damn. Okay, well now I've got to try and keep up with you. So that way I'm not useless. So what, heavy bowguns like the speedrunner weapon or something? It's like the best weapon. Because that's a very fast head break on the crystallized Zoh Shia head. I haven't seen anybody break the crystallized head that quickly. And I haven't seen it unleash fire that fast, either. What the hell? And spin. Alright, and Joker's tagged in, so we've got two of the most skilled players here. I think I might be in you guys' way now. Alright, so my mantle's worn off by the looks of it. Slide in. And sharpen. Okay, let me in close. Alright, let's dance. And heavy slicing pod right into the face. Come on, lower your head. I saw a wound there. You can't fool me. I saw that wound there, buddy. And now I get Agitator cropped. Perfect. Alright, let's dance. Oh, I see a wound somewhere. Alright, here we go. Boom! Overdrive. Final phase? Okay. Come on now, come on. I haven't seen Zoh Shia get toppled that many times before. And spin! Any weapon work good for speedrunning? Then why is heavy bowgun and light bowgun so popular? The hell kind of build even is that? Hold on, how do I look? Member list, Damn! 920 and 839? Well, I guess I'll be taking orders from you guys then. Duna Gamma armors? Damn, Insurrection? That's Sergios? Very different playstyle, okay. That was only 8 minutes? I've never seen that. It's like a bow, you shoot, dash, and dash reloads every shot. Yep, similar to bow. Okay, but damn, I've never seen a Zoh Shia die that fast. I mean, I get it, y'all are speedrunners, and I can't do what you guys do because I'm a filthy casual who just plays to have fun instead of quest completion times. So, y'all are on a different level than me. Hey, welcome back, D-Cross. So, you just missed one of the fastest Zoh Shia kills I've ever seen. 8 minutes, which is crazy. Six-minute run? What the hell? That is insane. Well, damn. Well, I know you're playing to have fun, but I'm always going to compare myself. It's in my nature to compare myself to those whom are superior to me.
Right.
Alright, so we're gonna keep bullying the Zoh Shias. Don't do that, but I get it. I mean, look at that. You and Joker are professionals. Able to blitz. I've never... Even with some of my other casual buddies, we still take upwards of 10 minutes to kill Zoh Shia. But you guys just shredded it like it was nothing. I could never do that. Guess I'll head to the, main lobby then. Too late for that. I normally talk myself down when I see the superior players. There was one person I hunted with back in Monster Hunter Rise, used a Berserk bow build. It was before I got into a bow build, well, Berserk builds in general. That guy just sped off towards the monster, didn't gather any Spirit Bird buffs, laid waste to it in under 5 minutes, barely even broke a sweat. I was flabbergasted. I spent my whole time playing it safe, gathering bird buffs. I didn't even get a chance to land a single hit on the monster. It was the first time in a Monster Hunter game that I felt completely useless. So then I knew I needed to do the same thing. So I got into Berserk Strife builds, picked up a nice dual blade build because my skill with bow was admittedly ass. So I did the same thing. I rushed in without any spirit bird buffs, and I too started laying waste to monsters in under 5 minutes. I created a Berserk Strife dual blades build, and I never looked back. I got used to being powerful. I was able to carry some hunts. I even gained a bit of a reputation on the Switch end as a one-man army. And I kind of trickled into the PlayStation 5 once I started my streaming career. But yeah, so now I feel like I'm kind of back on square one. You guys are able to blitz something like Zoh Shia in 8 minutes, something I can never do solo, using heavy bowgun, and I'm using the dual blades. And I'm using an optimized dual blades build that I found over on Game 8. And you guys are just gonna dash in without me, and leave me behind like I'm some little kid. But I mean, I get it. The professionals have no time for noobs. So I too must up my game, and show you my motivation. Either I'm as good as you guys, or I'm dead weight. And nobody likes dead weight. That's the harsh truth I came to see in Rise Sunbreak's endgame multiplayer. Either you're on par with the speedrunners, or you're not worth having around. I've been kicked from the lobbies in Rise for fainting just once. Woof. Well, I guess the best I can do is provide support. And spin. Spin up again. Okay, get ready. Alright, I did something crazy. I managed to dodge in close. And activate the buffed dual blades function, too. Try not to hold you guys back and slow you guys down through past completion time.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn. Joker just told you to stay at camp and called you useless. Yo. Damn. I don't particularly approve of that, telling somebody to stay at camp and call them useless. It's the kind of elitism that I frown upon. Burn damage got you, it's alright. Going on reading the post, alright. Alright. Here we go, so it's already in final phase. Too soon. Should have waited a few more seconds and there would have been another topple. Alright, Zoh Shia tail. Hey, I'm getting white gleam orbs for days here. Well, hey, at least I'm providing adequate support, if nothing else. No topple needed. It's still nice to get some topple to leave the head vulnerable and crush it. Call me a jackass, but I prefer to get as many topples in as possible. Damn, 7 minutes 53 seconds, that's even faster. Okay, yeah, you speedrunners are a breed above us lowly casuals. Okay, so we've got Zoowoo, but we're not exactly after Zoowoo. We're just gonna go and get some of the other stuff
Got
here.
something in mind?
Let's see, I've got Great Sword.
What are we making today? Ready to get
You know what? Give me the Jin Dahad glaive for the team thing. All did our part. Well, from what I'm used to in Monster Hunter Rise's endgame and some of the meta builds there, even to an extent in World, it's we all did our part, but some of us do our parts better than others. So it's either you're able to pull your weight or you're off the team for being dead weight.
Got something in mind?
There's been several quests where I felt completely useless. Again, that was back before I managed to get my hands on some of the endgame meta builds myself.
Got something in mind?
So I vowed never again so that I can stay viable and show my teammates that I'm worth having around. I mean, I get we all try to be nice. Well, some of us do try to be nice. The others, there are some people that don't have time for being nice and are more of the either if you've got something to prove, then prove it or get squashed. Yep, wounds are the wounds you get are important. Every free head wound is topple, and every third arm pop do so too. So I do as much as you. Why, thank you. I try my best. Again, anything to you're casual, bro. Hold on. Let me look for the hold on. Chat log. Where is it? Chat log. All right. Casual, bro. Not lol. Not speedrunner. Well, I mean, the two of you both outpace me, and I'm struggle to keep up. And both of you do dash off towards the monster while I'm still sitting at the base camp, buffing myself like, again, a casual deadweight. I can call myself a deadweight.
Hello.
Insert the speedrun too, bro, now that I can buff people before quests. That's true, because I can... Oh, and I departed again. Hold on. Let me just do it the other way, where it's I'm at the main... I assume you're both at the Grand Hub. Oops.
This will be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
Alright, I'm gonna have to head to the Grand Hub then. Do a mix of both sometimes.
Don't let them go to waste.
And then, when I got into Monster Hunter YouTubing, making hunt vids, I saw the YouTuber squad Team Darkside, the Monster Hunter professional speedrunners. I was blown away at what they could do. So, the comparing myself struck once again. Because I realized that I couldn't do what they could do. They were insane. Still are insane. Literal gods. Perfect in every way. The coordination that the teammates have, the builds they run. They didn't really show off their builds, but the sheer skill and coordination is insane. Alright, there's a wound. Speed up. Acceleration. super speedrunner? Oh man, you too, boss? Well, and I gotta really up my game. I gotta show you guys something cool then. But you can also go slow if you want. Alright. And I missed my dodge window to get through that. Alright, so I can stay safe back here. Well, I guess I'm not sharpening. No, wait. Hold on just a second since everybody's here, and you know what? May as well make myself useful, buff up. And Corrupted Mantle for good measure, and here we go. We're in business, folks. And what a time for it to topple. That's vulnerable right while my Corrupted Mantle's active. No need if you want to take your time, go ahead. It's a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not everybody in teams takes their time. I mean, some people do want to speed run and get through it as fast as possible. Okay, dodge back, wait for a sharpen. Funny, it's targeting me because it knows. It knows I was sharpening my weapon. It knows what I'm up to. Alright, here we go. Whoa. topple in, and here we go. Alright, let me dodge. Thank you. Now I got that coalescence. I'll take that tail now. Hooray, I'm useful. There we go. Hey, I can actually hang with the speedrunners. Well, it took us for me to just get a little more serious than I normally get. You know, take the kid gloves off and get serious. How can it fly? Well, those are wing arms. So, wing arms, structurally speaking, are both wings and arms at the same time. Zoh Shia, Gormagala, Chaotic Gormagala, Shigaru Magala, and Gogmazios are all capable of flight with wing arms. That was basically 9 minutes. Still pretty good. Hooray, gratification that I can indeed keep up with speedrunners. Hooray, I love affirmation like that. Ooh, free meals are available now? Alright. Alright, chat, I am going to take a short little break to get some more coffee. If I get more coffee in my system, I should be fighting on a higher level, even more so. Oh, so I can use my Mega Demon Drug and stuff at base camp. Wait a minute, so you guys are telling me that I could just Mega Armor Skin and stuff here? So that's why you guys ride off whenever oh. I am so slow. I never knew you could do that. Well, damn. That makes sense. So that's why you guys ride off while I'm buffing at base camp. I'm stuck in the old traditional Monster Hunter where you could only buff out in field. For Ultimate, World, Rise. I was mired in the older way of thinking. And make a buff class of free meal and swap to main set after buffing? Well, damn. A buff set? Hold on, let me coffee up first. I'm gonna take a short little break. Holy hell. I'm glad I learned that. You know, hanging around with some more advanced players is gonna do wonders for me. I mean, sure, I'm not on y'all's level now, but if I stick with you guys for a bit, I will be on y'all's level. Alright, coffee break for real this time, I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. And so, it begins. It begins. My arc. My transformation arc, or my glow-up, so to speak, of me learning some advanced endgame tech tricks to up my game so that I can truly make a name for myself in Monster Hunter Wilds. Yep, so we're already starting some, Okay, so Kyo is throwing in a suggestion, make a buff class with free meal, then swap to main set after building. Oh, so... So you're telling me thank you for the welcome back. So basically create a separate build just for the item buffs, and then while I'm bumming around... Alright, well, let me friend request you first. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see, member list. Yep, here we go. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna follow. I followed you, right? Oh, I have not hit the follow. Okay. Alright, we're gonna also... Do I have squad invites? No, I guess not. Hunter profile, because, you know, trophy achieve... Oh wait, that's profile. Send friend request, hunter friend. View hunter profile, yep. Let's look. Ooh, that's a... Alright. 105 Gores, 439 Arcvelds. Damn! Alright. Run into Sergio stuff. Oofduna Gamma, Gore Beta, Ray Gamma, Gore Beta. Hey, we share some Gore material, some Gore armor. Wait, Golden Age Charm? Oh, that's from the update, ain't it? That's from the update. Yeah, that is from the update, yeah. Alright, let's look at Joker's gear as well. I need to get that nice comparison in. I need to do some research. The more research I get, the better. Alright, Exploiter, Corrupted Mantle. Corrupted Mantle seems to be a very popular choice for DPS. Gore seems to be a popular choice too. And then compare and contrast with the gear that I'm running. Yeah, you need PS Plus if you're doing this on PlayStation. If you're doing it on PC, I don't think you need it, but apparently everybody's saying that Monster Hunter Wilds on PC is an unoptimized mess currently. Alright. Alright, so that's my meal stuff. So what I have is Zoh Shia's Pulse, Gore Magala's Tyranny. What I'm running is an optimized dual blades build that I found over on Game 8. They call it the Zoh Gore Agitator. Yep. So I started researching the Zoh Gore Agitator because originally I was running full Archean armor with the Archean weapons. Then I started fainting too many times for my liking. So I figured, this cannot continue. Time to get an optimized build. Hit up the Google. Here's Zoh Gore Agitator build over on Game 8. Figured I'd take a look at it. Liked what I saw, figured I'd make it, try it out, and so far it's pretty good. So, antivirus, coalescence, burst, agitator, focus. Yeah. I don't know. You could... True, but for games that don't have cross-platform, and other games that have multiplayer, you could probably still benefit from PlayStation Plus. But it's your decision. Adrenaline Rush, yeah. So I'd like to think that I did send you to build. Oh, send you to build. Well, what platform? Because the only social media site that I have outside of this is Blue Sky. So hold on, let me show you guys. Drop my Blue Sky account in here, so that way you guys can show me that. Oh, in the game chat. Oh. Oh, and additionally, before we continue, if you guys are liking the show so far, please consider liking, commenting once this is over, checking out my other content, and maybe subscribing. I've got a large variety of content. I do need to get back to making content for Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise as well, because it's been a bit since I've done anything with Rise's Berserk Strife build. I also do Final Fantasy X, I do Armored Core, all sorts of stuff. And additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. Y'all don't have to make any tips, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it, because it's going to help fund my channel, motivate me to keep making live streams and content, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without y'all's support. Alright. Now, let's just fully continue. So, we have communication, chat log. Oh, and a chat. Okay. Game chat. Alright. Into game chat. Oh, an equipment loadout. Oh, that. Okay. Element up. Register to an empty slot. Unobtained equipment has been automatically registered to my list, to my wish list. I never. Well, let's look at this wish list then. Okay. So this is arena stuff, so I have to go get Raffian coins and new Guardian and Fiendlight Pseudo Cat. Okay. Okay, well, I've got some of the materials for this stuff. Alright, just have to see what happened. Maybe you'll get it on your birthday. I can use anything. Alright. I can use anything. But still, it's a good idea. Alright, it's been a bit since I've had my neurons firing like this.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbow.
All I need is free meal and that one skill that lets you eat fast. So,
Good.
speed eating plus free meal. That's really
All
it.
right.
Well, damn. Alright, so speed eating, yep, that makes sense. Oh, so I could just plop speed eating into that and it'll be good. Alright, so all I need is... Okay, well, I understand now, so let's just go with full new then.
A sage.
Watch this.
Because I have so many materials.
All right.
You don't want to know.
A sage.
Well, thing is that I bum out in the oil well basin a lot, so I kill a lot of new Udra,
Alright.
Gravios, my favorites. Well, it's the same thing. Speed eating is a broad brush skill name. It basically increases the speed at which you,
Yes, sir.
use the consumable items. So drinks like your hot drink, your cool drink, your Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin, Dash Juice. So those drinks, you drink them a lot faster.
Elbow.
Your edible items like the well-done steak gets eaten faster, your rations. So basically it's a full speed overhaul. So speed eating and speed drinking, it's one and the same. It's just called speed eating. It's just, again, a broad brush name.
Watch this.
Yep. Alright, so all I just need is a buffs class set and I should be fine. Okay, then.
Watch this.
So new with free meal. Yeah,
Alright.
summoned armor got saved into chest. Alright. Because I know you sent... Because the loadout, it threw a wish list at me for some of the stuff that I don't have, but also some of the stuff that I do have apparently is usable. So I'm just going to need to beat up a Rathian in the arena for Rathian coin 2. Again, I know you've told me I can use whatever I want, but eventually I'm also shooting for armor collection anyway, so... This is basically... For me, it's more of a... I'm gonna get my hands on this type of stuff sooner or later, so...
Watch this.
Good.
Me being the collection nut.
Alright.
Yes, it doesn't matter what Monster Hunter game it is, I try my best to get collections built up. Everything, every weapon, every armor, all max upgraded. No, there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be. Well, yeah, you can mix your armor pieces. Well, yeah. In fact, there's actually a specific name for builds that use armor parts from different sets. The specific name is called a mixed set. In fact, the build I'm running now is classed as a mixed set. So the setup that I'm running currently, and Kyo, you can rate this build if you want. I mean, I'd like to think it's a viable build, because Game 8 was promoting it. So, I'm using Gore Helm Beta, Gore Vambrace's Alpha, so yeah. And then there's the Zoh Shia Beta chest armor and waist armor, and then Mizu Bubble Fox legs. So yes, this is a mixed set. A creative name, a good old set for sure. Why, thank you. Okay, good. So I've got the validation that it's a good set. Yep, but yeah, they call it mixed set. Well, it's called mixed set, the official name, but Game 8's designation for this build in particular is called the Zoh Gore Agitator set, because you're using Zoh Shia armor, the Numinous armor, and you're using the Gore Magala armor. You want Agitator level 5, and of course you want Burst 5, Focus Free, Razor Sharp, Critical Element Attack, like Dragon, for your weapon, Antivirus, because Frenzy, which you'll be getting from Gore Magala's Tyranny, Adrenaline Rush, another skill they want you to have, same with Evade Window, Constitution. Then it's Coalescence, another one. Coalescence was a big thing back for the Berserk Strife build I was running back in Rise, so I'm used to that. Same with Burst, and Critical Element, and Element Attack, so it's kind of similar to the build that I used to run back in Rise Sunbreak, but it does not have the broken Berserk Strife element part. Dear Lord, that was when the dual blades peaked. Oh. You can always change the set to you not build speedrunner builds, because those are more solo or run specific content. Well, yeah. I basically just want to run overpowered builds. It's more of a power fantasy for me, I guess you could say. I want to have that big damage. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you can use, well, yeah, everybody can get the same armor parts. It's just stuff like decorations and stuff that are a little more randomized. But yeah. Yeah, and this robot armor, yeah, it is layered armor. So I'm running this robot armor, the Artian armor, its official name, because I like the robot stuff. I'm a sucker for it. I've been a sucker for the Artian armor ever since I first saw it back in 4 Ultimate. Love at first sight, I tell ya. Then when it showed back up in World's Iceborne expansion, it was an instant, oh, I have to have it. And then when it became an event for Rise Sunbreak, it was another, ooh, I have to have it. That's the joy of layered armor. You can basically have whatever external you want, and your internals can be some fully optimized, overpowered endgame build. So, this is a good thing. I enjoy yapping like this, especially if it's something I'm passionate about, one of my hyperfixations. But yes. Oh, that's right, I forgot what the hell I came in here to do. Oh, that's right, the new stuff. And also equipment loadouts, manage loadouts, let's see. The Dalamada stuff. So I don't have to feel, oh, that's right, I need the Guardian Fulgur stuff too. And there's the parts there, but apparently it's the, okay, so free meal, speed eating, that's basically the core stuff. So I could easily just poor man this with the new Udra. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could have the Zoh Shia male chest arm with the arms that look like it's strangling you. And then you could have the robot arms for the Artian stuff, but you know what? Let's give you a taste test of what it would look like. So if I were to go with it, I could do something similar to maybe I want to go with Numinous. Yeah, but the gears kind of stick out like a sore thumb there. And you can even see some of the tentacle parts of the Zoh Shia clipping through, so it would be best. I don't. And then you can do that. That fits a little bit better. That also fits a little bit better. And then I could go with that. So that's one of them. Yeah, that's the full Zoh Shia. Looks a little intimidating, I know. And then if I go with this, haha, that also looks awesome. I mean, you don't have to limit yourself, D-Cross. You have so many options at your disposal. Like, you could go full Blossom, you could be Fancy Man. Or you could run an Offie and look like this. Or Diver. Here's the female version of Diver. Oh, Akuma from Street Fighter. Guild Knight. And my friend, CB Cartoons, he runs the full Lalabarina stuff, and he, with the color scheme, he had it as a Bloodborne cosplay. Awesome tastes, by the way. I mean, doing a Bloodborne cosplay. If that doesn't scream culture, I don't know what does. Ah, right. We were here on a mission to get the thing set up. We're just setting up a nice buff. So we've got Udra, new Udra. Where is new? There's new. So I could just make a full new Udra thing and get away with it. Yeah, full new. There we go. New. Now we're gonna go with, let's see. Where's the speed eating stuff? Because I know I have a shit ton of decorations. Oh, free meal. 1, 2. And free. There we go. Full satiated stuff. Oh, I could also put the maintenance there for the specialized tools and stuff. Yeah, maintenance. Yeah. Okay, I never thought of stuff like that. Okay, now I can get a little more practical with this, with stuff that I'm gonna be using. Okay. Alright. Special thanks to Kyo for getting me to think about this type of stuff. That one you don't need, just eat buffs in camp and then swap to main set. Well, you never know if one of my specialized tools, like my corruption mantle, is going to be on cooldown. So maybe if it's still on cooldown, by the time the mission's over, I could just easily do that and speed stuff along. So I figure, rather have that at my disposal than not need it, than not, you know. So we're gonna manage loadouts. We're gonna call this... We're gonna overwrite this. We're gonna... Oh. Yep. You can rest in camp for that. Well, what if I want to overhaul it and make it even faster? You've got me thinking... You got me thinking this way, so I can just... do it. It's been a bit since I've had the wheels turning in my head like this. In my defense, it has been a bit since I've had the wheels turning. And you know what? I needed this. We're gonna go sub-menu. We're gonna rename this. Let's just rename it Buff, because that's its function. Its function is to basically buff myself and use speed eating and... yeah. The wheels in your head never turn. Oof. Sorry, man. Alright. So, now I can do that, and I can just, oh, well, I can just dash juice then. Oh, damn! So I can just free me... And then you're telling me that I can change equipment, manage loadouts, go back to Zogor Agitator, and then use loadout. Okay, yep, okay, yes! Okay, thank you. See, I like this. I like it when I get the wheels in my head turning. I want to view the quests. Investigations. Select. Use voucher. Slow down, kiddo. Accept and prep.
Make sure you're prepared.
Nice outfit, by the way, Kyo. Nice black outfit, nice black dress. Very good outfit. And here I am, looking like a murder bot. I'm running the full clanker fit. Communication. Battle ready. Pose. I have become the clanker of death. All monsters fear the clanker of death. Crush, kill, destroy. Yes. At least you look pretty. Now, no, I can do that with my armor. It's not going to look pretty. I mean, you can basically have whatever kind of look you want to run, just as long as your gear's optimized to get the job done. Granted, even with a suboptimal build, you can get the job done as long as you know what you're doing. As long as you do the minimum of exploiting the monster's elemental weakness. Although some people will swear by raw builds. Do. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna stand by, and then we'll kick this thing's ass. We'll send Zoh Shia to the scrapyard. And that's why laggy set is nice. It gives you free thunder element. You have no elemental, but you could proc thunder if you would use a different set. The stick-looking thing that exploded on hit. Whoa. I don't understand. Okay, there is a stick weapon in, well... must have missed it. Well, there is gun lance. That's supposed to get to an explodey stick. But different... Okay, but I don't think that's what you were talking about. Must have missed it. Sorry. Alright, running that dragon. Let's go in for that big damage. Going for that mount attempt. Got that burst active so I can just focus on big damage. And perfect dodge. Yes! Proc agitator. And here we go, forearm. Alright, it's gonna go with the fire punish. Spin. I have no idea how I did that. Chat, I think I'm motivated. I think I might be motivated. Okay, I have a shield and the thing looks like a weapon, Joker... Oh, okay. Oh, the shield and the thing looks like a weapon, Joker used... Oh, Charge Blade! Charge Blade, that's the thing. There we go! Alright, it's gonna do the thing where it flies off. The jousters are the guys, heroes that run at each other. Oh! Wait. The weapon that the thing looks like a weapon jousters use, and you can charge up the Pokemon Monster and it explodes. Oh, gun lance! Okay, charge blade. Jousters use a big lance. Okay. I mean, there's a regular lance here, too. There's a basic lance, and then there's the gun lance. I guess you were thinking about gun lance then. I showed you gun lance last time, and and we also call it the fun lance because of the shelling function. Hold on, I'll have to go to the training area and show you to help reacquaint you with the gun lance because I know it's been a bit. Alright, defender skill from the food. Oh. Yeah, the gun lance. We also call it the fun lance. Yeah. Alright, so after this, I will pop over to the training area so I can show you the gun lance again. Welcome! Alright, we got a Japanese. Welcome! Oh, nice PFP of Mimikyu, by the way. Very cute ghost Pokemon from Gen 7. How are you doing? Alright, and looks like Joker got Mount off. Oh, if he's doing Mount game. There you go. May as well give out that nice team buff. There we go, pulling my weight with the team buffs. Okay, let's see if I can't get a tail sever off. Yeah, it's okay to participate in. Yeah, the code is in the chat, so if anybody wants to join in, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you. Of course. Here we go, folks. Zoh Shia is immune to Flash by the looks of it. Okay, I don't see any of the, the heavy falling rock anymore. I guess it's all done. And here we go. And now I can dodge through the, if I can do it right, I can dodge and get the Thunder Blights wear off, and then I have Coalescence once again. Doesn't look like I'll be able to pull that off, but, oh well. Dodge, dodge. Coalescence has been propped. And spin. And here we go, acceleration. Woo! That's how it's done, chat. White gleam orbs. Plenty of white gleam orbs. Holy hell. Woo! That's how it's done, folks. Right, 8 minutes, 13 seconds. Awesome. The flash was a misclick. It's fine, buddy, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. So, you know what? Oh, wait, that's a different loadout. Change equipment. Manage loadouts. Buff. I guess it's time I get into the swing of things. Get into the groove of learning how to, do this the right way. Yeah, very nice. Alright, so free meal did not proc for the demon drug, I'm guessing. Oh well. Dash juice. Free meal has procced for that. Now we're gonna go manage low out Zoh Agitator, my beloved. And we're gonna show off the Gun Lance again. Also known as the Fun Lance. We're gonna make a quick little detour to the training area. Yeah, the training area. Right. So I'm going to show you the basic gun lance stuff. The gun lance is basically the fun lance, because it has explosions. So, one nice combos here. Use the shelling, and, you know, jam worm stake in there, and maybe wyvern's fire, and go in close. Wyvern's fire again, and boom. This was the weapon you were asking about, D-Cross? Yeah? The gun lance. Here it is, the big exploding lance. Good defensive value. Nice, solid, tanky weapon. The tankiness being owed to the large tower shield. But yeah. Oh, okay, Wormstake full blast, so they added another move? What? Okay, I never knew that. And I can combo into Wyvern's Fire? Holy hell, I didn't know that kind of tech was on the Gun Lance. Chat, I'm a little dumbstruck by that. Can I run it back? Let me run this back. Dear Lord. I never knew it had that kind of tech. I've been running Gunlance Basic this whole time. I don't need crit eye or crit boost, just good old load shell and attack up. Ah, well that's cool, Kyo. Never knew that about Gunlance. I run elemental stuff, so I always try and run elemental builds, so I do try for critical element and critical boost every time. It serves me well. But attack up and crit eye... Okay, so no, not crit eye, but load shell and attack up, that's just it. I never knew this about the tech. I never knew Gunlance had the tech. Alright, well, D-Cross, I just discovered some Gunlance tech. That, since I'm new to Gunlance, I wouldn't have thought of. Pretty sure some of the Gunlance mates in Monster Hunter Wilds would know all about this tech, but, alright, so here we go. We're gonna try and combo this. Here we go. Wide sweep. Full blast. And here we go. And finish with the Wyvern's Fire combo. Okay, so that's pretty impressive tech. Alright, let's run it back one last time. Here we go. Bring it down. Wide sweep. Full blast. Full blast again. And finish with Wyvern's Fire. Okay. Okay, I can see the appeal of this tech. I can see the appeal of that big, flashy combo. You think you can do 2 Wyvern's Fire? One is fast, one is slow? One blast is slow and one's fast? Just don't know. Well, neither do I. I dabble with Gunlance. I'm a dual blades main by heart. My secondary weapons are normally Switch Axe, Insect Glaive, and Charge Blade, and I do taste test some of the other weapons. Okay, well that's awesome. Alright, so now we have Ray, who's tagged in. Nice to meet you, Ray. Running the longsword, the new event longsword. Awesome, awesome. Just don't friendly fire us. And we should be good. So, we have a full squad. You have to go now, it was fun. Have fun playing. Have a nice day, nice night, and chat too. Well, it's 7:29 p.m. where I'm at. Well, see ya, Kyo. Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by and giving me some wisdom. So, that wisdom is going to help me with this glow-up. It's going to help me with my glow-up. Yep, it's going to help me with my evolution arc from dead weight to viable endgame partner. Alright, so we're just gonna keep beating up Zoh Shia until there are no more Zoh Shias left. Wait, I'm gonna check the ruins of Wyveria, because you never know. There could be another chance for Zoh Shia to show up, because the weather does change. Whenever it's in that one weather condition, Zoh Shia may show up. Which means another one. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. We've got 24 Zoh Shias left to send to the scrapyard. Accept and prep. Enough of me yapping.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you guys to ready up. Alright, Ray, you want to tag in on this? Alright. Alright. So now we are going to stand by. Let's go. Alright, Zoh Shia. Let's send it to scrap metal. Oh, you didn't think of it? Nice to meet you. Your designation is Ray. Nice to meet you. Let's do this.
The guild sent us supply items.
Alright, didn't think of it, but share Nah, I'm not really keeping up on that kind of stuff. You don't have to, but I do appreciate the offer. Alright, so I just missed my dodge chance here. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright, so we've got Archdemon mode. We've got the power. We've got the speed. We've got the skill and the technique. And hey, there's that perfect dodge that I've been wanting. There we go, folks. Accelerate. Big dragon element, big dragon element, big dragon element. Maximum damage. Dodge through it. Accelerate. Alright, so we're gonna Demon Powder first. Then we're gonna Hard Shell Powder. Give everybody the buffs. Oh, okay, so there's a big arm slam. Aim for the face and shred. It's doing the little thing where it changes the phase. It's in phase 2. Alright, ready your elemental pods and shoot the crystals. Standard procedure here, chat. And I get free coalescence. Like an absolute mad lad. You didn't see that. Okay, I didn't see anything. It was a glitch in my optical matrix then. And accelerate. Oh, wait, hold on. Hopefully I'm in range. Okay, hopefully we can pull this off. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Falling boulders. We got it. Yay! Falling boulders, fallen boulders, fallen boulders. Here you go, folks. Spin it up. Spin it up. Oh man, I could have dodged through that and triggered the powerful dual blades, but you know what? I want to sharpen my weapon. Accelerate! Haha! I'm digging this! Alright, so that's fire damage. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There you go. I finally managed to get that dodge off. Dodge and slash and slash. Ooh, thank you for Agitator Proc. Here we go. Hey, I managed to do the thing. Oops, got Defender High activated. And I've got Dragon Blight. Well, let me just stop and take a second to, where are my Nullberries? There's my Nullberry and free Coalescence. Just like that. Uh-oh. Alright, Life Powder. Not that I need it, not that... Okay, I kind of missed my moment on the Life Powder there, but you know what? Everybody's completely topped off. Nothing left to chance. And hey, I keep getting free Coalescence from the Fire Blight wearing off. And here we go, spin up. Yeah, I love being basically a giant wood chipper, or maybe a blender. I mean, they both shred whatever ends up inside of them, so... Or a document shredder for any office workers out there. Ooh, I see a topple. And accelerate. Oh, Zoh Shia, you shouldn't have. Oh, so you're telling me I just completely missed my moment there. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh, stay at camp. Useless. Sir, yes, sir. I'll stay at base camp.
Are you alright? Take a second to
And once
restock your
again,
supplies before
I'm
heading
just
out.
dead weight. I'm sorry, chap. Guess I'm still dead weight.
Thanks. Thanks, that helped.
Well, it's an artificial monster. Well, my orders are to stay at base camp. So this means I won't be looting it either. Again, I'm sorry, chat. No, it's not okay. More is expected of me. Either I'm the best at what I'm doing, either I'm able to provide adequate support and pull my weight, or I'm not worth keeping around. And clearly, I've proven that I'm not worth keeping around. See, look, that took 12 minutes, 41 seconds. Joker and Ray handled it just fine without me. So, yep, stay at base camp, useless. Which I most certainly am useless. Would you? Be honest, D-Cross. I know you're being nice to me, but be honest. Would you really keep me around if you could hunt with some of the best players in the game, people infinitely better than me, with skill far surpassing my own? Eh. Oh, you're not useless? That's just for trolls? Oh. Just for the trolls? Oh, okay, Joker. So you're being, okay, so you're being a smartass towards the trolls. Okay. Well, thanks for clearing that up. I'm unfortunately the type of guy who takes everything literally. And if I do faint, I always force the dead weight allegations on myself. You know, insert the clip from Devil May Cry 5 of Dante shouting, "Nero, go! You're just dead weight!" And then the immediate follow-up of Nero whining, "That bastard called me dead weight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!" Yeah, well, thank you, D-Cross, for the sentiment, but unfortunately that's not the way it works in the endgame meta community. People would rather hunt with the most skilled players, the best of the best, than hunt with people they like. If someone's useless, kick them from the lobby, and keep around the ones that can prove themselves. I should know, I've been kicked from lobbies for fainting before. Yep. I've been hit with the dead weight allegations before, so I'm used to it. Yeah, you're cool, bro. You can jump back in the fight. Oh. Alright, alright. Alright. So I am gonna ready up and, well, actually, I do need to take care of the 8 o'clock animal chores first, so again, I will be back after this break. Alright, everybody, I am back. If we lose, we lose, or something like that. As long as we have fun, it's no big deal. Yeah, ideally, that's what we want to be able to do. As long as we have fun, let's just do it. Alright, equipment info. Alright, so it's my numinous stuff. So I'm gonna assume that I already had booted up new, and now new is functional. Thank you for the welcome back. We're gonna continue beating the hell out of Zoh Shia. We're going to accept and prep. We're going to take this nice and slow.
Quest accepted.
Again, keep it nice and slow.
How can I serve?
And now I've got even more armor to forge. Let's see, what else can I get away with forging? Okay, I have no hunter symbol 3, so I'm gonna need to get my hands on that later. Kirigil, Zoh Shia. Alright, well I can go ahead and get the waist armor, the beta, the female version of the Zoh Shia waist.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Alright. And now I can get some of the other Zoh Shia armor parts.
Watch this.
Well, hey, I'm getting closer to getting all the Zoh Shia stuff then. Alright, and again, if y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, commenting once this is over, checking out some of my other stuff, and possibly subscribing. I've got a nice variety channel here, mainly dedicated to gaming,
Good.
and it's across games that I do enjoy, and sometimes I do branch out to expand my horizons to games that I haven't experienced yet as well.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
I also dabble a bit in making fan animations and renders in Blender of some of my favorite video game characters. So, you guys are never going to run out of stuff to enjoy here on this channel. I can tell you that much. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. I would be grateful for that kind of support because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making videos and do live streams for you guys. And this is how I want to make a living, through content creation, but I unfortunately cannot do that without your help. So again, you don't have to do any tipping on Ko-Fi,
All right.
but I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get some of the leather armor as well, that way I can just keep boosting my collection.
All right.
Alright. Chainmail armor, oh, that's another good one. Well, actually, no, it's not even good, it's just basic. This is some of the most basic armor bits and pieces.
Watch this.
So it's nothing too special, it's just kind of...
All right.
It's kind of there.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
All right.
Righto. I'm gonna assume that everybody's ready up to fight Zoh Shia by now.
Good. Very good.
Ooh, Ray's rocking the gun lance. That you just sprayed me with water. Alrighty then. Member list. Alright, we're gonna go with View Hunter profile. Ooh, 344. Very impressive build. Final sword. Ooh, nice looking sacred armor. I don't think I've seen that one before. Ooh, running the gun lance, running the beta. Ooh, awesome looking gear. Got a nice weapon variety usage there too. That's very good. Alright, let's see. We're also going to, we're gonna follow. Send hunter friend request as well. But just for spraying me with the water, Ray, I can't exactly take that lying down. Prepare! Aiming. Targeting. Targeting. Water salvo. Engage. Full auto. This is fun. Silly stuff like this. This is silly, but I love it. I just love the abstract silliness. Alright, let's go and fight Zoh Shia now. Communication, deactivate water gun. Standing by for departure. Engaging in combat. I swear, Zoh Shia, design-wise, it's one of the most interesting monsters. At peak gameplay right there. Why, thank you. Engaging mission. Booting up. Corrupted mantle. Alright, it's going in for the big fire attack there. Alright, Coalescence is activated. Corrupted Mantle is no longer active. Stamina is about to wear down. Alright, so from the data that we were given previously by Kyo indicates that what we need to do is destroy wounds on the wing arm or head 3 times in order to get it to top. And it resets. So 3 times it gets toppled on the 3rd time. Then it resets. I understand what's happening. There we go! Alright, focus on the head. Alright, there's a wound on the head, I think. Yep, there's a wound. Can confirm. Ray, I'm gonna need you to damage the wound on its head. Alright, I'll handle it. Alright, it's handled. Dodge in. Big Dragon Elemental attack there. Agitator has worn off, it is no longer active. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. I don't have elements anymore. I've got that Dragon Blight. Okay, and it's about to do the thing again. Oh. Okay, got that mount active. Let's just hard shell and demon powder. Get the nice team buffs active. Alright, team player is now a thing. I've done my part. Get some nice buffs going. Burst is active. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, there you go, Ray. Doing some nice damage there, buddy. Okay, let's see. So my dual blades are still in the buffed state, but not for much longer. I'm kind of running out of time on that one. Where are... Oh, there's some Worm's Bane that I can use. Dodge in. Right. I don't see the heavy rock on that side. I think we don't... Yeah, that already got dropped. Alright, so what I need to do is see if I can't get the tail sever active. Alright, looks like Bray is also working towards the same end. Very good, love to see it. Oh, got Crystal Born out of that. Alright, tail is gone. And accelerate. Be right back, understood. It's on its last legs. Perfect. Yeah! Alright, bring it down. And spin up. Alright, Joker's joining in, but we're at the end of the... We're basically at the finish line for this operation. Although the additional support is very much so appreciated. Alright, let's push it past the red line. And accelerate. And Dragon DPS. That's how it's done, chat. Don't forget to carve the tail. Alright, and Zoh Shia is scrap metal. Well, relative term, since there was likely nothing metal or mechanical used in its production. It's purely biological. Relative term. There we go, it's scrapped. Taking care of business. "10 minutes, 45 seconds, so even then, that's still pretty damn good. Okay, damn, so... yeah, I really am pulling my weight. Good, good. Alright, change equipment. We're gonna... well, I guess I don't currently need new at the moment. Actually, technically, we can boot up the buff version. Resupply items. So technically, leaving the game. Alright, Ray, nice having you here. Thank you for popping in. Nice to meet you, buddy. I'll see you in some future Monster Hunter streams then. Alright, back. You might have to go here and there, make sure your washing machine is doing its thing, let you know. Oh, I know what it's like to keep an eye on the washing machine, trust me. And free meal, free meal. Well, no free meal on that one, just for the Mega Demon drug by the looks of it. Alright, so, what we're gonna do... change equipment. Since that's done, I can go back to my Zoh agitator type, and here we go. Full restock done. We've got 8. Alright. 8 people watching. Ray has left, so we're still gonna keep slaughtering Zoh Shia. I mean, that is so many Zoh Shia.
See you again, Hunter.
No, thank you. Hey, the pleasure's mine. The honor is mine, friend.
Yes.
The more hunters I squad with, the more I learn. The more I learn, the more I can use to improve myself. Use Lucky Voucher. Accept and prep.
Quest accepted.
And of course, the more I improve myself, the more valuable I am to have as a teammate. The self-improvement grind is real. Alright, so Joker's already readied up, so we're just gonna depart now, and we're gonna go out and kick another Zoh Shia into the ground. And make it eat dirt as it deserves. We shall make it regret the day of its creation. Ready and corrupted mantle. 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Thunder Crest. And mark. Good person, you'll subscribe. Thank you! Hey, thank you, man! I try to be nice to everybody, and I also try to prove my worth as a teammate and a content creator. Hey, you should check out some of my other content too, Ray. Oh man, burned. Well, at least I can get some nice fire resistance. Well, no, not fire resistance. I can get fire blight, and then I can dodge out of that and proc coalescence. So I guess it's a tactical fire blight. There you go, tactical fire blight. I can use being set on fire to my advantage. You know, only in a world like Monster Hunter can you say that. That, oh, I can use being set on fire to my advantage. Maximum power! Oh, and that's more fire. Okay, and heal up, because I almost got completely ruined there. Alright, since I'm not in range like Joker is, I'm gonna have to buff up. Do that nice squad buff, make myself useful even if I'm not in combat range. Joke's on you, I love being on fire. Well, Fire Blight will slowly kill you, so being on fire isn't exactly a good thing. You'd want to extinguish Fire Blight as quickly as possible. But of course, if you have Coalescence, and anytime you recover from an Elemental Blight, then you get a nice buff to your attack and your elemental damage. So, again, that's why I say that you can use being set on fire to your advantage. Because as soon as you're no longer on fire, you get Coalescence procced. Yep. Alright, so Joker has mounted up, which means I get a chance to sharpen my weapon. And weapon sharpened. Alright, so I may as well get over closer to Zoh Shia's head, so that way I can... Nisto! Welcome, welcome! Coalescence doesn't see raw damage in wilds, only element status. Alright, thank you for correcting me, Nisto. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, nice to meet you. But I remember back in older games like World and Rise Sunbreak, Coalescence did indeed do a nice little raw attack buff as well, but again, in those entries, it also did buff element and status. Alright. Welcome. Yeah, they did change it. Fair enough. Can't expect everything to stay the exact same forever. How's everything on your end, Nisto? This is the first time I'm seeing you here. Nice to meet you. Here you go. What a coincidence. First time I'm seeing you too. Haha. Well then. Nice to meet you. Yeah, well, I am a relatively small channel, so it would make sense that I'm still somewhat unknown and hidden. But I try my best. Alright, Adrenaline Rush is now active. Oh, that's right. Zoh Shia is in the phase where we can start dropping heavy rocks on it. Alright, get it in range. We need to bait it over. Yep. Well, it's classed as a private lobby, but yeah, it's open to anybody who has the code. So if you want to tag on in, please do so. Feel free. I would love to have you. Oh, missed the iframe by just a nanosecond. Because I can do it through the fire when it phase shifts for the first time and does the initial fire attack at the center of the stage. You can join shortly. Nah, today is just a big Zoh Shia fight day, because I have a lot of Zoh Shia. Basically, the only goal or objective here is just vibe and have fun. Artian armor looks good in red. Why, thank you. This is actually just layered armor that I'm running. But I had it red back in a world when I was running the Artian beta set. But underneath, I'm running Game 8's Zoh Gore Agitator Dual Blades build. Originally, I was running full Artian armor, but I needed a more optimized build, because I was admittedly fainting too much. And I owed it to myself to put on a more solid performance. Alright, so Zoh Shia is already in the final phase. But yeah, why, thank you. I've always been a sucker for the Artian armor ever since I saw it in 4 Ultimate. It was one of the first armor sets that I really dedicated to grinding for. And then when I saw it again in Monster Hunter World Iceborne, I simply had to have it. And then when it came back as a layered armor in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak as a reward for an event quest, I, once again, simply had to have it. Yeah, it's a cycle of, I see Archie in armor, I simply have to have it. Alright, I need to sharpen my weapon. Oh! So it shot me. Zoh shot me at point-blank range. Okay. Spin! And I must ask you as well, Niso. Are you excited for the Final Fantasy XIV collab that's coming to Monster Hunter Wilds? The one that will give us Omega, the chicken tenders that come ready to fry. Here we go! Spin up and style. Look at that. Absolutely no fear. Stoked for TU Free for sure. More so about noon. Looking forward to see if we get another returning monster. Ooh, alright. So what returning monster are you really hoping for, Nisof? If I had to pick a returning monster for Wilds, I'd have to I'm of course biased towards some of my favorites. I mean, it gave me back Gravios, my #1 favorite, so I'm already content. But if I had to see some of the other ones, Austelos and Glavenus. Those two. Yes. Though I've heard a lot of people clamoring for Gameth. Because I know people were clamoring for Laggy to come back, and now Laggy is back and ready to electrify us. In fact, Wilds here was my first time fighting Laggy, because I don't have Monster Hunter Free. My first Monster Hunter was 4 Ultimate on the 3DS, and Final Fantasy XII was my gateway to monster hunting. Then my second Monster Hunter was World Iceborne, my third was Rise Sunbreak. So, this is my 4th Monster Hunter by that logic. The one you want wouldn't make sense, so you're hoping Giganox. I've heard of, Giganox. I've heard of it. I saw some of its, Palico armor in 4 Ultimate, but I never really got a good look at the monster itself. Apparently it's an electric elemental monster. Alright. I'm not sure if we're gonna get Elder Dragons in this game, but if they do give us Elder Dragons, I would like to see some of the larger scale Elders like Gogmazios come back. Maybe Dire Morales so I can finally fight that thing. You want them to save Elders from Master Rank, so crossing my fingers for not Gogmazios and TU Free, and you'd love to see it in MR, though. That and Narcocos. Yeah, I've heard of Narcocos, too. I've never got to fight that either. So I've missed out on monsters from the original, from the 2nd generation, the 3rd generation, of course, Generations, and even Frontier. So, of course, Rise was my first instance ever fighting something like, say, a Spinox. And, of course, having missed Generations, World was my first time at fighting Glavenus, while Rise was my first time running into... yeah. Mizu, the Bubble Fox, and of course, Ostelos. Don't worry, D-Cross. Once you pick up a game, you feel like the odd one out. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll take you under my wing when the time comes. Yep, when the time comes, I'll take you under my wing.
Go ahead, help yourselves.
Since the Cliffs and Basin haven't had any TU monsters yet... oh. Yep, the robotic wing, yes, to be specific. Ucanelos and Acantor, I remember those two from 4 Ultimate, yes! Let Acantor and Ucanelos torment a whole new generation. Wait, I'm going to the Wounded Hollow. Now I need to head to the main hub. But yes, let the Ucanelos Ice Beam one-shot an entire new generation. Let the Acantor Magma Burrowing begin. Yes, and give us for its introductory cutscene. Because I've seen other people making YouTube comments about it. Give us, for Acantor's intro cutscene, give it a nice little turf war with Gravios, where it wins and eats Gravios. Start it in Worldborn, also Rise, Break, and Wilds. I know older monsters from diving into the community. Yeah, I guess I'm... yeah, I started with 4 Ultimate, so I am familiar with some of the older monsters. I loved fighting Gravios back in 4 Ultimate, and I love fighting it now. Yet, apparently, it still gets a lot of hate. Giganox is the one monster you remember from Tri back in the day. Man, I never got to play Tri. Missed out. Oh boy, did I miss out. Alright. You know, let's go after this Zoh Shia model. But yeah, if you wanted to tag in, please feel free to do so. The code is in the lobby. I'd love to have you guys here. Let's just focus on having a good time, you know? Accept and practice.
I'm counting on you.
Didn't play it through. It was your buddy's game, so you only got a passing experience with it and didn't get the chance to fully grasp it. Fair point. But still, you've experienced more of Tri than I could. So, there's victory in that. Alright, Joker has left the lobby. Alright, so I'm currently the only one here who's going to be fighting Zoh Shia by the looks of it. Understandable, understandable. Member list. Communication, chat log. Yep. Alright. Alright, so I guess this means I can bust out one of my other weapons then. Alright, give me that switch axe. But yeah, you're completely right, Nisov. The Artian armor just looks immaculate in red. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, chat. This looks awesome. And then the metallic texture. It hasn't looked this good. Artian armor has never looked this good. Not even in World did it look this awesome. Oh. Alright, so I guess I'm the only guy here, so let's depart. But I've got chat writing with me and savoring some of the fights here, which is awesome. Awesome to the max. Zoh Shia. I swear, this is one of the most interesting monsters that I've faced in a long time. Especially with the lore behind it. And the fact that it's a man-made artificial super weapon. I mean, come on. Alright. Then I make videos, have an idea if it's going to be hard, because some games are old, it's going to be hard to find them, but planning on playing every game in a series, like with this or others. Oh, okay.
Be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
Well, good luck, man. I wish you luck on that effort.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
So we are about to face another Zoh Shia. Man, we are just facing down Zoh Shia a lot today. Hey, man, it's my pleasure. Get in close and shred the legs. Front legs, of course, that's the only leg set that's breakable. The back legs are oddly not breakable for whatever reason. And accelerate. Left foreleg already broken. Alright, so I just completely missed the dodge opportunity on that. But yeah, if anybody wants to join in and do some hunts with me, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you. Doing squat. Well, Zoh Shia doesn't have any, it's genderless. It's an artificial life form, after all. And me missing the, dodge window is purely on my end. Yeah, don't worry about it. And leg broken. The other leg is destroyed. So it's time to swap over to my... Well, not swap over. We're just gonna get rid of the corrupted mantle since it wore off. Yeah, overdrive! Oh. Oh, really? Oh no, I just call it Zoh Shia. That's its full name. I'll have to type it in chat. Alright, dodge back. I don't want to get hit with a fire. A fellow Star Trek TNG enjoyer? Oh, you shouldn't have me, Soph. You shouldn't have. Nice to meet you even more. A fellow TNG enjoyer. Okay, don't feel too bad about it, D-Cross. Don't worry, I'll type the actual monster name in chat, but... Yes. I mean, if you look at the actual monster data, Zoh Shia, Guardian Arcveld, the other Guardian monsters, they're all classified as constructs. So yes, they are artificial life forms. And one of my pet names for them is organic robots. I know that these things are probably a lot more similar to the bioweapons of Resident Evil, but still. That's not going to stop me from calling them organic robots. They're designed for a specific purpose, after all. And they probably followed orders from the civilization of Bavaria back when it was still in its prime without hesitation or question. Again, like robots. Oh, so I'm right in the Pacific. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. We're right up on Zoh Shia when it... Oh, no. It's gonna incinerate me. Sharpen, sharpen. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yep, Fruit of Fire and Flame. I swear, Dual Blades will always be a solid pick because of the dodge ability. Though I will say that in Rise Sunbreak with the Berserk Strife builds, thanks to Chaotic Gore, that's when the Dual Blades really hit their peak. I mean, come on. Berserk, while in Blue Scroll, basically makes you immortal. Alright, you're booting up. Thank you. And then Strife gives you that lovely infinite stamina. So again, that supports my theory that Dual Blades basically peaked in Rise Sunbreak. You could make some insanely overpowered builds. I should know. Alright, so that thing's immune to getting knocked down while it's using that attack. Understood. Didn't play Dual Blades, but they're fun in this game? Yes. I've been a Dual Blades main for a long time. They were okay in 4 Ultimate, because that's when I was first using them. Then in World, they're still solid. But Rise, especially with Sunbreak and the Berserk Strife, Chaotic Gore, oh. Love Dual Blades in games. Sucks you're not great when it comes to IRL. Well, I mean, that's the cool thing about video games. We get to unleash power fantasies. You can solo Zoh Shia with the squirt gun. I've heard about it. I just didn't watch the event on YouTube yet, but I've seen it. I saw a thumbnail for an event like that. You know what? I'm gonna have to try that out one day. How long did it take quest timer-wise? Did it eat up the whole quest timer almost? Because I remember when I soloed God Mazios in 4 Ultimate, my quest timer was almost done. It took pretty much the entire timer. You know, that sounds about right with how the squirt gun is spec'd. It does not have good offensive specs. Well, the squirt gun's a relatively recent addition, D-Cross, so you wouldn't be able to do a full run of every single monster with just a squirt gun. And you unlock the Grand Hub and the festivities later on. And the Grand Hub itself was added as part of a title update, so since I beat the main game before, I wouldn't know how any of that would work or when you'd be able to access it. So I don't think you could beat every single monster with a squirt gun. You probably couldn't go for a tutorial sequence against Chattacabra. Nice that they gave us a tutorial boss, by the way. Most monsters can't be done with squirt gun. Yeah, again, that also sounds about right. Low tiers can, and Zoh because of the Wilk crystals. Yeah, the Wilk crystals make sense. Speaking of, Zoh is in its final phase. And spin! Haha! Dual blades! Wait till you're done when one will rob you of the glory. Alright then. Understood. You gotta check washing machine, understood as well. Take as much time as you need, buddy. Here we go! Your hunter is Crazy Daisy. Alright. Understood. I'll be anticipating your arrival, Crazy Daisy. Boom! Here we go, folks. Accelerate. And I just tanked that. Yeah! And spin up again. Oh, and Zoh Shia died from the Wilk Crystal explosions. Yeah, a little anticlimactic, but back it's not done yet, keeps stopping for some reason. Oh. Well, that sucks. Awesome. Awesome to the max. And look, another white gleam orb. We've been getting a lot of those today. Alright, and another. We've got... This is our 15th orb. That is honestly insane. You should... Okay, yeah, but it should be done. It was 14 minutes left. Yep. Those Black Ember Masks are the real prize. Need plenty and they're not common. Really? Really? Let's see how much Black Ember Mass I actually have. Forged armor. Because where's the Zoh at? Oh wait, Zoh's further down. But yeah, let me type the actual name in the chat for the monster. I've got 51 Black Ember Masks, so if we're talking Black Ember Masks, I'm more or less set for life. I mean, I'm getting close to the end of getting all the Zoh Shia armor parts and getting some of the weapons. Yeah, you good. Yes, the Black Ember Masks I can get without effort. It's the white gleam orbs that I struggle to get. So that I have 14 of them now means that I can get most of the other weapons. And some of the waist armor parts. Ah. But this also means that I'm going to need some Arkveld gems now too, because I have been neglecting my Arkveld grind.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes it does help to just type it in chat to help eliminate any misconception, which is... So I've taken that contingency into consideration. You usually look for SOS in gems. Ah. My strategy is just a little more haphazard. Just to kill stuff, whatever's in my line of sight, and if I get the materials, I get it. And if not, I'll just fight it over and over and over again to no end. And besides, my end goal here is to have every single weapon and every single bit of armor. So that's my real end game here. To have literally everything. A fully completed collection.
How can I serve?
A lofty goal, I know. But,
You have any...
I mean, I've already got all of the dual blade models upgraded to maximum. Look at it. Laggy, Seregios, Mizu, Zoh, Gravios, Blangonga, G. Fulgur, Gypsaros, Gormagawa, Rathalos, Yeon Kutku, Lava Barina, G. Doshagama, Arkveld, G. Arkveld, Doshagama, Ajarikon, Konga Lava, Ufduna, Bone, Quemetris, G. Epony, Jindahad, Ore, Water, G. Rathalos, Expedition. So I've got everything. You've got all the armor and all the charged blades. Not sure if you'll chase anything else. Ah, well, Niso, if I'm chasing everything. All the armor. Both low rank and high rank, and master rank when it comes. And this means same for the Palico gear. All the low rank armor and weapons for the Palico. Same with the high rank. All of the talismans. Everything. And everything max upgraded. I'm a collection nut. It's an obligation.
request?
Very ambitious. But yeah, don't worry, D-Cross. When your day comes to finally start monster hunting, you'll be in good hands if you stick with us.
A saint.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Okay, you've got knowledge, but you're a clumsy hunter in the field.
Can I proceed?
It's fine, buddy. Don't feel too bad about it.
Good.
All right.
I will admit that when I was first starting out in 4 Ultimate, I was a bit of a dead weight. I mean, hell, my very first Great Jagras hunt, I failed by triple carding, so... yeah.
Can I proceed?
Watch
I've gone from total dead weight to relatively viable.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
I'm not going to say that I'm overpowered. I mean, I was overpowered in Rise Sunbreak, and pretty good in World Iceborne since I had the Safi Kjar meta.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend
You
me a
just
hand.
don't cart an inordinate number of times, typically. Just a bit clumsy with your combos.
Good.
There are some weapon combos that I just can't really work with properly.
A sage.
Watch this.
Great Sword, I'm not too good with.
Good.
For example,
All right.
same with bow. Dual blades, however, I can work some pretty crazy magic with dual blades. And earlier on this stream, I just discovered that the gun lance has a pretty crazy combo too.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
So it's you learn something new every day.
Should I begin?
I even just learned that in Wilds here, I can consume items while I'm in base camp. Like, I can drink Mega Demon Drug if I'm like, or if I'm in the hub, vibing. You're comfortable with Charge Blade, Dual Blades, and Gun Lance in this game. You can get through a hunt with Great Sword and Hammer. Ooh, Charge Blade, Dual Blades, Gun Lance. Charge Blade and Gun Lance? Well then, Nisof, you would probably like one of my friends, CB Cartoons. He's a Charge Blade main as well. I feel like the two of you would get along well, if you ever met. And, D-Cross, in answer to your question about there being big fist weapons in Monster Hunter, in Monster Hunter Frontier, I think it was, there was a weapon called the Tonfa. That was a blunt DPS weapon similar to dual blades, but that's the closest you get to big punchy fist weapons. People have been demanding that the Tonfa return for a bit. And the closest you get here in Wilds is running the Akuma set, and the Akuma set does let you do some Street Fighter punches and kicks as well, but it's not a true punch weapon like the Tonfas. Yeah. Yep, and there you go, Nisof additionally specifying and helping add the data, but back then, the Tonfas were a thing, and people, to this day, very much so want Tonfas back. I say if they give us a punchy fist weapon, there's a collab that they could do then. Do a collab. And apparently this isn't the first time Monster Hunter collabed with this game either, but if they collab with the lovely 2017 JRPG Nier Automata, they could give us combat bracers for the fist weapon. And of course, they'd give us 2B's armor for the female armor and 9S armor for the male hunters. But they could give us some of the combat bracers from that game, like the Type 4.0 fists. Oh, yes. Make it Thunder Element. Give us the Type 3 fists. Make it Blast. Yes. Yeah, the Street Fighter Akuma collab, yeah, that one can still be done. And in fact, you can, it's part of the, yeah, you can still trigger the actual thing. And welcome, Crazy Daisy. Oh, that's the charm from the Arch-Tempered Raid Dow Arena. I remember that. I never got around to doing it myself, because me and Arena Quests, we don't exactly mix well. Well, specifically, me and rental gear don't mix. Alright, so we're gonna equip Buff because I've learned a thing or two as of today that I can actually get away with using the Mega Armor Skin and Mega Demon Drug free meal, so I can just do that. You have all but the Dushagama one. Kind of mad about that. Oh, it's alright. Well, that's pretty cool, though. And Zogor Agitator again. Thing is, getting those pendants doesn't limit you. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty cool. I never knew that. Alright. Chat, I am going to have to take a bit of a bathroom break. I will be back, so don't worry. Yeah, quest also doesn't take place in the arena. Understood? Alright, so I will be back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Let's do this. So, if we're talking gear, yep, I've got my regular armor on, so we've already buffed up.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go investigations once again. Alright, so we've got more Zoh Shia. Accept and prep. Thank you for the welcome back. Wait, do you have to pay it, or you just unlock it and do it? Do you have to pay it in the game? I don't... I got the Street Fighter collab quest just for regular gameplay once. I didn't have to pay for that quest, so...
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah. Alright. So, friendly reminder that if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that like button, consider commenting once this stream's over, maybe checking out some of my other content, maybe even subscribing if you so desire. I've got a wide variety of content here. Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, Armored Core, all sorts of cool stuff. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. And, you don't have to make any donations or tips, but I would greatly appreciate it because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing more live streams and making content for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider maybe tipping or donating if you feel like it. Alright, so now let's go fight Zoh Shia once again. Well, hello, Crazy Daisy. Zoh Shia is one of the coolest monsters I've ever encountered. It's awesome. There it is, chat. That loves Street Fighter not paying for it. Yeah, fair point.
We got this.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Here we go! Alright, so I just completely missed my opportunity to dodge through the first roar. Alright, I can dodge through that, so I've got the adrenaline rush procced, and I've enhanced my dual blades with that dodge, which is awesome. I don't know. I really don't know, because normally if they do a fighting game collabs, they normally do a Street Fighter, because that's already another franchise made by Capcom. So I don't think they would do a Mortal Kombat collab. Just throwing that out there. But I don't think they would. Oh, okay. Oh, nice mount there. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah. Got the buffs active. Alright, running that Charge Blade, the lovely pizza cutter of mass destruction, as the fandom has referred to it, because of how the shield spins like a pizza cutter. Ooh, and stun! Is that a para Charge Blade then? Because I know Artian Paralysis Charge Blade is a very popular iteration, it's a popular model in this game because of how well it performs. And spin off. Overdrive. Agitator wore off. Doesn't matter, we'll just hit it and make it angry again. At least this would make more, yeah. Alright, here it comes. Phase shift. Here you go! Spin it up! Alright, sharpen that weapon. Yeah! My cat. Yeah, well, that's Artian Palico armor, and the weapon is actually a spinning blade. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ooh, thanks for the heals. can go. Love that dodge. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Oh, and I just got burnt. Come on now. Oh, thanks for the heals. Lovely support there. Alright, can I do it? Can we bring down the rubble? There you go. Alright, it's down. Don't let up. Oh, looks like we're in the final phase. Awesome. Alright, ready the elemental slinger ammo. Dragon pod, thunder pod. If you got it, use it. Alright, head is vulnerable. Oh, and tail's gone. There you go. Crazy Daisy for that tail sever. Love to see it. Be right back. Understood. Alright, it's on its last legs. You know what? I am grateful that I've been hit with Fire Blight because that removed the Dragon Blight. And now I get that nice Coalescence proc active. Love to see Coalescence active on dual blades. Oh, okay, now I've got Thunder Blight. And spin up. Yeah! Ha! Oh. Well, hey, at least my cat has the revive command active. Alright. Okay. Alright, need to sharpen my weapon. And damn it. Interesting strategy, fainting, not my intention, I'm sorry. Skill issue on my part. Once again, dead weight. sloppy performance on my part. I must apologize. You're fine. I'm capable of much more. So much more. I did a lot of the fight. Still. I should have performed a bit better myself. Not my finest work. Alright, we're gonna take all 12 minutes, 39 seconds. Not too shabby, but the one feint could be so much better. Alright. Use your defense build just to make sure you didn't faint. My confidence on that fight isn't great. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see. Member list. Crazy Daisy, rank 560. Very good. View Hunter profile, because apparently that's an achievement to view Hunter profiles. I'm a charged blade. Ooh, G. Arkveld. Just didn't want to drag you down. Hey, man, it's fine. Ooh, okay, Arc Vulcan. Running the beta stuff for the better modularity. Corrupted Mantle, popular choice there. Ooh, Radal Gamma. Ooh. Oh, do you have everything? Damn. That's awesome. How many Zoh Shia have you beaten? 34? Hey, that's still pretty good. An outdated build? Really? Again, I'm running a build that I found over on Game 8's website. It was called the Zoh Gore Agitator build. I used to run full Artia, but then I got tired of fainting as much as I did, so I figured I could do some optimization on my end. Something a little bit better. Alright, so let's go with follow. And send friend request. Still need a teeny tiny laggy. Alright. Let's go with... Manage squads. Yeah, there you go. Omega. Squad menu. Invite squad. Alright, let's do some invites. Let's send Crazy Daisy an invite to Omega. Oh, max limit. Alright, send Ray. Dalamadu, send invite as well. There you go. You do your own build, so they're solid but not meta. All I needed was to find a good, optimized, dual blades build. But surprisingly, even though this is meant to be an optimized build for the dual blades, it actually gives a bit of a solid performance on Switch apps, too, oddly enough. I would never have thought. Drop the squad if you want to retry that invite. Yes. Alright, let's go manage squad. Why, thank you. You didn't have to drop a squad on my account. But squad menu, let's invite to squad. Right, and Crazy Daisy, let's invite. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna fight Zoh Shia once again. Got several just stagnating. Alright. NBD, alright. Understood. But yeah, this is the only... Yeah, Omega Squadron was the squadron I formed. Had it back in World. Oh man, so we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We've got just 19 Zoh Shias left. Except in prep. Now, how many Zoh Shia have I butchered and laid low?
Quest accepted.
Monster Field Guide. I've butchered 44 of these things. Good glob. Hey man, whenever I see Zoh Shia out in the ruins of Wyveria, I register an investigation. I mean, fight-wise, it is pretty cool.
Do you have any requests?
I mean, it's one of the more interesting and unique monsters that I've come across. I mean, it's meant to be an artificial super weapon. An artificial life form that brought about the end of the civilization that created it. Of course I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at that. Of course it's gonna get my curiosity and my attention. Going over your map, alright. I'm just gonna look at other stuff, other armor that I can forge and get my hands on. Oh, well, I could definitely get away with getting a bunch of Jin Dahad stuff.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
All right.
Alright, but take as much time as you need.
Watch this.
Lend me.
I'm just here to vibe and have fun.
All right.
A sage.
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Alright. There's the other Artian armor set. Just found a 9-star quest with 20 bonus rewards. First one you've ever seen. Register it as an investigation, if you haven't already. Register it. Register it. Oh, register it. There you go, register it. That way you can do it later. And you can check it out and maybe share it with some of your other friends later. Kind of want to do the field investigation too. What target monster is it?
Another satisfied customer.
Well, if you feel like doing it, then... Laggy and Mizu. Ah! Okay. If you want to give it a shot, then let's do it. We can take a break from Zoh Shia. A 4th shot at it. Yeah, we can take a break from Zoh Shia for a bit if you want. You can post it up and we can do it. Hmm? Cancel quest. Thanks for being flexible. Hey, man, I try. Yep, I try my best.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, even though this stream title is Butchering Zoh Shia today, I did start off by butchering a Guardian Ebony Odogaron, so technically... By strict technical definition, I can be flexible. Even though Zoh Shia is the focus today, that doesn't mean that we're exclusively fighting it. It's not an ironclad rule. Post it, start it. Well then, I'll be tagging on in.
Good to have you.
Alright. Welcome to me. Yep. Alright, so this quest will be a dangerous one. So, alright.
A supply shipment's come in.
Alright, what's your status, Crazy Daisy? Which target are you currently engaged with? You're currently engaged with Mizu by the looks of it? Roger that, I'll provide support. Oh. All right. Demon powder and hard shell powder. Get those buffs. And spin to win, baby! Ooh, is that a blast charge blade? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mizu's getting aggressive. Oh, Soul Seer mode already? Guess we're doing something good. Oh, and faint it. Damn it! Well, at least I've got insurance, but I need to be better than that. I'm sorry, chat. I have once again failed to measure up to
Expected to restock your
expectations.
supplies before heading out. We've been given more supplies. Check your safety's pouch.
Okay, so it's a para charge blade model. More is expected of me. Oh, blast CB? Okay. Then where did the paralysis come from? Okay, Palico, okay, that makes sense. Because I saw the orange from the charge blade, so... Okay, that actually does make a lot of sense. Understood. Thank you for clearing that up, but I do apologize for fainting once again. Alright, looks like we've got a shock trap active. Damn it! Okay, now I'm starting to feel like I'm just in the way of how much I've been fainting. What do you think? Would it be easier if I just let you solo this, Daisy? Because I've already fainted twice, and if I faint against a laggy, I'm just rarely going to be holding you back, and I don't think you'd forgive me for that kind of failure. We're a team. Yeah, but I'm not being a very good teammate, am I, by fainting like that? If anything, I'm holding you back by being dead weight. Again, more is expected of me. I am capable of perfection, and I must achieve it. My viewers deserve no less. Come on. Come on. Let me get the mount off. Damn it. I couldn't even protect. I'm faltering. I am so faltering. Thanks for the heals. Okay, back. Alright, welcome back. We're currently struggling against a high-class target. Or after I am. Damn it. No, I need heals. Okay, I got heals from the Vigor Wasp. Good cat. On its last legs. Alright, going for the kill. Intentionally set a trap. I don't think the traps are working, all due respect. I think it'd be easier just to go in for the kill and be done with it. Besides, I think it deserves it after carding me twice. Come on now. I want to see you suffer. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Vengeance. Very big boo-boos I'm inflicting on it. There you go. Rest in pieces. Sweet vengeance. Again, my apologies to fainting twice against this thing. Not my best performance by a wide margin. Alright, get me to laggy. Get me to laggy so I can incinerate it with my fire blades. Alright, target is up ahead. Yeah. Not all of us. Back in Rise Sunbreak, I hunted with a few god hunters. They were literally perfect. That I could never be as good as. No bombs? Yeah, I got no bombs on me, sorry. Yep, just beating its ass. Yep, that's the plan. I need to sharpen, cover me. Providing support. Damn it. Well, now I'm just holding you back. For real this time. Hulk is strongest. Interesting shout out there. Need to restock my items. Maybe just go with a defensive playstyle. Alright, Fun Lance, don't fail me now. Oh, got mount. Okay, it's probably gonna shake me off. I couldn't do it. So the shield couldn't even. So not even defense works. No, don't fry me. That is too dangerous. Wait, it's surfaced already. And I just completely whiffed the Wyvern's fire. I don't even have a way to cancel. Yep, it's getting away. Alright, Wyvern's fire. Alright, Funlands, don't let me down. I don't know how I survived that, but you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm just glad. No. I'm so sorry, chat. This is all because of my worthlessness. No, it is a problem. I fainted. I let you down. I failed because of my own skill issue.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster.
I need to be better than that. That's all there is to it. More is expected of me. My failure was inexcusable and unacceptable. No, Gemma was useful. She set up a snare that helped trap the monster and score us some free hits. My inexperience with the gun lance cost us this mission because I tried playing more defensively instead of my aggression. And it doesn't help that I fainted twice against Mizu. So yes, me failing this quest is all me. All because of me. So I must apologize once again. One thing I learned about blocking Laggy's Nova, don't. You could have told me that sooner. You could have warned. No, I should have seen it. I should have seen the signs. I should have learned my lesson.
Any requests?
Tanking one big hit, then getting to iframes is less damage than guarding several
Should
ticks.
I begin?
Watch
I'm
this.
sorry, I should have known.
Good.
Then again, I'm not really much of a
All
gun
right.
lance main.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Yep, 5 hours. As much as I regret ending this stream on such a sour note, I have to. Several faints? Really?
Another
Again, I
satisfied.
have to be hard on myself. My viewers deserve someone who knows what they're doing. Somebody who can handle every quest in the game without difficulty. Someone who's completely locked in. Someone who knows what they're about. We're building upward. Not all of us. Some of us are at the tip top looking down. I've hunted with a couple who fit that bill. Back in Rise Sunbreak, a couple who were at the top of their game. Players who were on the top, looking down. Players whom you could say were, for all intents and purposes, literally perfect. I owe it to myself to be that good. I've hunted with someone who was perfect. A Berserk Bowmain back in Sunbreak. MR 999, 999, Hunter Inc. 999, Anomaly Research Level 300. Someone who could solo any quest in 5 minutes. Literally perfect. So, there is a few hunters that are literally perfect. You get it? You're the one who fainted 3 times on a recent quest. Yeah, but... I've got to try and get... Oh no, they were that perfect. I can guarantee that they were perfect.
Everyone in the
When I was hunting with them, they were basically perfect. On top of their game, completely locked in, knew everything about elemental weaknesses, knew about the Berserk Strife build, knew that gathering Spearbird buffs was a waste of time, even knew that multiplayer actually buffs the monsters, knew that the anomaly research quests, that the lower the time limit for the monster and lower the feints, that actually had lower health and it was an easier grind. Knew a lot of stuff. Very knowledgeable, but also extremely skilled. Ran one of the strongest builds in the game. I wouldn't give to be half as skilled. Not even Team Darkside is perfect 100% of the time. Really? Not based on what I've seen of Team Darkside, those guys are pretty good too. I've been pressuring myself to live up to Team Darkside as well.
Hey. Of course.
I'm sure they were great, but perfect isn't a fair description. Oh no, that one hunter that I've been hyping up, I've been talking about, was literally perfect. Yeah. Well, no, I never knew if they had a YouTube or not, but... Oh, for Darkside, you only see their finest hunts. Do you know how many takes they do to get the vids? probably several takes, if we're being realistic. Yeah, I assume Team Darkseid does have to do several takes, but I'm sure they've gotten better over time and require less and less takes, so... Alright, but I am gonna have to call it a night again. I'm really gonna have to step up my game. But we did manage to get quite a bit of stuff done. We managed to vanquish several Zoh Shia back-to-back, which was honestly good. Dozens. Not just about skill, but RNG. Okay, but skill can definitely counter RNG. If your skill's that good, RNG doesn't matter. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed what you saw tonight and you want to see more, please consider liking, maybe hitting a few comments, checking out some of my other vids, maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because any donations would greatly help my channel, because it's going to fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams and making content just like this. And this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. Now, on Tuesday, I will be live here on YouTube with a different game. Going to be starting a new series. But thank y'all so much for watching. I also want to thank everybody who tagged in and helped make this fun. I only wish that I could have pulled through a bit more and helped, and you know, put on a better performance at the end. But I guess it is to be expected, but still. Alright, until next time, see y'all later. Thank y'all so much for watching. Have a good Sunday and Monday. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Have a good night!